I have tea though, and I'm ready to go. So I think when I left off, all I have to do is go take a nap or something. Hey, shield style. Thanks, Dad. Shield style is almost mastered, but I appreciate the tips. Still a more timely call than when my Earthbound dad called me in the epilogue. Hey, Zthoop. It's, same as always. What'd you say about Dex? Alright, let's go get him. Where's my desk? Oh, no. Fuck that guy. He's not getting a Bubbler C. Yeah, it is a nice change of pace that we actually have parents and that they care. What? I beat up Dex so bad he's changing schools? Dex, you can't leave. I don't have Gutsman V3 yet. Let me kick your ass. Field trip. So I did look up the composer because I was curious if it was the same composer as Yonoid. But no, it's the same composer as Breath of Fire 3 and 4 instead. Which is not something I was expecting. Beep beep beep. Where's the hospital? Beach? Oh, wait, should I? What do I have equipped? I know I said that I would make progress today, but I lied. I'm gonna stick with my guess here. And guess that we can find Desert Man here. Somewhere in the hospital. I'm guessing. Beastman was in the doghouse. That guy is gambling dude. Wait, Slimy? You're not Desert Man. Oh no. $130 power? Fuck. The 16 area steal deck, you mean? 4 area steals and 4 of each meta gel. Penga's chose the wrong... They chose the wrong neighborhood. These poor assholes. D? I don't use D, right? I have the B deck. B... Mega Bunny? What are all these enemies? How did I never find these things before?
I love it.
I love it. Does that bring 3? Dude, there's some good shit here. Yo, Gotron, 75 months in a row. Thanks so much. Lava Stage is one of the rudest chips I've ever seen. It is unbelievable how much damage this thing does. P is another really good chip, or a really good code. You know, even if Desert Man isn't here, I don't think I really care. Really good timing. Agreed. Thanks, A. McFarland. I could use more money, but I don't want to deal with the gambling. What happened to my my bubbler? I'm trying to think. There've got to be other... I'm just gonna wait here and get the triple kill. I don't know if I'll clear out the gambling things. It depends if the chip rewards are unique or not. So Metagel. There's a Metagel 2E. Easiest S rank of my life. Looks like S rank is just gonna give me G though, so maybe I should waste a shot. This might give us 10, 9 or 10. Still S. Hey, okay. We can get E's. We have EFG. Once you use the PA, the game shows you all of the combinations that will work. I love Pond. Alright, so I'm thinking that Desert Man isn't in this vending machine, but there are more things that we can jack into. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today either, but here we are. I didn't really feel like driving today, so I'll go tomorrow instead. I'm not really sure what I want here. More Metagels? I'm not sure what my Area Steel deck is, though. I'm not sure what code I'm using for that now. We have 2E, 2F, and 2G, though. What was my other folder? R, B, D? But B is just for Metagels. Nope, Job Hunt sucks. I'm getting a lot of really promising responses, and then the people vanish. So the Job Hunt has not been good. Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more battles, and then we're gonna find some new place. Yeah, I mean, it probably is partly due to when I'm looking, but this has been going on since last August. This kind of trend of people showing interest and then vanishing when I follow up. 15 months of positive responses with no results. Alright. So we got a bunch of stuff there. Let's try the TV. I don't know if I've ever actually been in this TV. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. This is the place with no. I think Totem should just win here, though. Yeah. No beam? Fires if something behind. 200 damage. And this is no beam 1. I'm assuming I, like, drop that and then stand behind it. Maybe it's like a counterattack chip. I don't think any of these take, do I even have anything to hurt Desert Man with? I have 2 ice balls. Not gonna lie to you here, I have no idea what I'm gonna do if I ever actually find him. But I think I'm just off base with this guess. I'll give it a few more battles. No, I didn't find him, I'm just guessing. These stupid moles. Yeah, this machine I definitely fought around in earlier, because I remember those moles, and I remember trying to get the no beam. Alright, I can still check the hospital bed. I just kind of assumed that, Shake. Since Beastman was in the doghouse, I just assumed that Desert Man would be on the beach. But, I think I was off base. Well, maybe not. We'll try the hospital bed here. Bad comp. Totem. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually been here. I somehow got 2 bug frags off that? That was lucky. 348 bug frags. Yep, you can jack into the bed. I found that out when I was mashing the R button and walking around. Mushy, Canodum. Alright, Mushroom. Surprised that Mushroom didn't instantly die from Lava Stage. I guess he doesn't touch the ground. Pretty shocked that copy damage expired. Alright, I don't need any chips from any of these guys, so I'm out of here. So I guess I was just wrong. Where'd that kid go? Did I spend too long? Is he dead? No, I didn't get Bubble Man. I beat him like 8 or 9 times, and I didn't get a chip. I got money. It was like 3 9 ranks, a few 7 ranks, a 5 and a 6. Got money for all of them. Oh no. What? Mega Man was a real person? I've got like 100 of these Ice Ball M's. This will be no problem. This is some deep plot arc. All the other things are like, man, I wish I was a good nut battler. And this kid has some real problems. So Flashman is still out there. He's on the loose. He's probably... No, I shouldn't even say probably. My guess is that he's in the AC/DC area. Desert Man, I have no idea. Beep beep beep. An emergency operation. Wait, why are we getting an email about this? From the hospital to Mr. Lan? I feel like that's a privacy violation. That's the kind of shit that would get you sued. Are we the surgeon? Yes. We're like 8. That's old enough. Pretty sure that we can't go in the operating room, but I guess we may as well. There's probably all kinds of stuff that we can jack into there. Did I use the clock? We're... Clunk, 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 clunk. This ain't right. Didn't this just crash? I'm taking the stairs. Okay, I guess not. I guess this isn't an emergency. Huh.
I love it.
I love it. But the emergency exit is locked electronically. See? This isn't covered by my insurance. Thanks, Zach. Hosp-comp. Alright. Yep. Yep, everything is electronic and hackable, including animals. Hello, tree. Did you plant? I am strong flame. Oil body? Giggity. Attracts fire viruses. Well, there must be a reason they gave this to me. Woodman or Plant Man? Those are good guesses. Plant Man would be nice. Plant Man is P code. He also has some other wood chips. Using your energy change. Load energy change into yourself and then press the A button. Huh. Not trying it out if this consumes chips. And I have to equip it? Wow. Damn, the people complaining about press have just been, the ante has just been upped. Let's see here. Hopefully they let me choose what chip I want to get rid of. Well, we don't have a whole lot of dupes. I guess it's just Totem, and we can get more of those here. Sonic Wave isn't a thing. It would be cool if I used Oil Body. Then I could force fights with fire types. But unfortunately, those two are those are two active things to equip. Being forced to completely abandon the whatever. Oh boy. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Alright. Yeah, right now the only pieces I can rotate are yellow. I can't rotate blue or pink or white. Spice Bee. Yeah, we bought a B code pawn. Bigsby had one. So we have B and E pawns, which are 2 letters we're using here. It's pretty sweet. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, the Legend of Mana. Yeah, the Legend of Mana mechanics. Should kill all of them. Oh, it didn't, because I forgot this guy has more health. Being able to pick up experience was pretty nice though, because you could force your pet to pick it up. A friendly bone dragon. I don't want this encounter, dude. Totem M. That's a unique code though. G-H-O-A-C-T. I don't think totems will be combined into anything, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna get rid of Fire Sword, I think. I don't want to get rid of any of these other codes. Though I'm never gonna use Fire Sword. Yeah, energy. Oh man. Alright, at least we're gonna get something here. Nice. We got 2 bug frags for that? I'm assuming I have to burn all of the trees and not just the trees that get me through, but I think that might be a bad assumption. It's a waste. Hey, Ice Ball is what he wanted. He didn't want a recovery chip. He can't use him anyways, he's not a Navi. Well, yet. I guess if he dies, we can turn him into a Navi. That's what I've learned today. You know, this guy can only move if there's grass. Hey! A soda machine. I'll take one, please. Oh, I love Viney. So Viney himself takes damage from the panel. That's interesting. Let's go to the second floor. See what's shaking here. The window is open. Stuck the landing. Let's get a key from someone. You're a businessman. Do you have a key? How's everybody else locked in? We just were able to walk right in. I guess I mean the ones trapped by the vines. Bleep. Aha, it is Plan Man. Nice. Foiled again. Alright. Fire viruses, come get it. I wonder if the claws will... No, they won't. At least their drop rate is pretty nice. Oh yeah, the Crisis music is excellent. It's the best part of this game. Three weeds at the very back. Very back. Oh, this guy doesn't move. I thought he walked. That's straight. I haven't even tried that. B? It's a virus. You really need to sacrifice 6 fire chips? Oh, man. Found a switch. This guy is just... This guy is just gonna be killed by lava stage, isn't he? What? No, I'm not done. Lava stage is hilarious. I guess I'm just gonna burn all of these and hope that one of them has a teleporter or something that gets me to that side. Heat shot I can get rid of that. These, I guess. He moves forward 2 tiles, not 3.
I love it.
I love it. This isn't gonna give me anything. Wow. V is a unique code though. I can't get rid of that. Yo, thanks for the 2 years, Deter Levos. Alright, I need one more fire chip. This one's gotta be a teleporter or something. Oh god, what a great chip. Well, How... How do I get up there? Is there gonna be another hospital comp? It says you can use a water chip. There's a teleporter there, man. Yeah, it must connect back to this place. There's nothing else I can do here. Beep 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 beep. Going to the operating room.
I love it.
Thanks, Space Captain. Well, I didn't hear what he said. Oh dear. 9 weeds, middle row, middle row, middle row.
I'm not interested in that. I love it.
I love it. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
I'm not interested in that.
Not interested in that.
I'm not interested in that.
I'm curious
I'm not interested in that.
about why it is playing that alert so many times in a row. I don't think this is gonna work the way that I want it to. It did. Of course we get rope. Heat side T. Is the game going? It's going. This section is, this section's a bit awkward. Gotta burn all of these tiles. Even if I don't have to, I actually have to. So in this section, that's not gonna hit him, because I'm a dumbass. this section we actually have to use we consume fire chips to change the terrain. We permanently destroy chips, and we also have to use basically all of our Navi customizer grid. So this section kinda sucks. Like, on the bright side, we're killing things, but there's no benefit to killing things because we just have to consume the chip anyways. So it's not like we're getting stuff that we can grind up later. The only thing I'm getting is experience on this style and sometimes bug frags. Shot eye. Nice. Another 3x3 grid. B. There's more stuff to burn. This is pretty irritating. Alright, well we only need 7 more chips. At least the drop rate is really high. Nice, that was a 3-pack. Wow. Heat Shot I is not great. Sub-Mem. Okay. Oh, that's an arrow. That's going to a different area. Nice. I don't know if Ice Ball breaks. It does. Nice. No, I isn't a bad code. They're definitely better. Hopefully this is comp 2. Nope. 4 weeds, 4 weeds. Top left, top left. 8 weeds. Second from the back. Second from the back. Nice. Yep, Fatso. It's pretty nice. But I, like... Oh, that's what that was. It just ran over the cord. I refuse to get rid of unique codes, so I have, like, 5 Totem 1s hanging out and a whole bunch of heat shots and all kinds of crap I'm never gonna use. Top left, top left. I guess top left meant this one. Top left, and then top left within that. Nope. At least these guys have really high drop rate. I mean, I found the warp. It just doesn't take me anywhere. Yeah, they give you oil body, but that just means that you have to use like half of your Navi customizer. Because you have to equip change body, or energy change, and you have to equip oil body. Gotta see what's under here, maybe there's loot. The others had things, right? I think that one was completely empty. Plant Man might have a rough time, but we'll see. This teleporter. Just... There's gotta be stuff that opens up at some point later. Like that Undernet 6 area behind the Bubble Man block, that's just an empty room. Off ball. Hey, Poison Mask A. That means that I don't have to buy another one. That B chip is one of my favorite new chips. That thing is so good. Second from top. Maybe they said second from bottom. Nope. Earring. I'm really glad I can just run around that tree. I was really hoping I could. Two? I'm pretty sure I missed something in 4 weeds, top left. 3 weeds, middle. Great. What's up, Plant Man? 3 weeds, middle. Eye-shaped weed. I had forgotten. Fantastic. Thanks, robot. This'll work. That's not enough damage. I should have taken this, but I'm a dumbass, and I don't think. I might have usable fire chips. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I want for my next style change. Either custard or team, I guess. But we still have one more level to get here. Yeah, it's almost definitely going back to custard. Oh, how do I get that thing? I'm so glad that they have non-fire types in this dungeon that requires fire chips. Charge plus 1's pretty nice. I wonder what color that is. What do I have? Speed, charge, charge. Maybe it's yellow. Cool. I would probably take custom again. I like custom style a lot. I like custom style more than this one. What do I want here? This? But we still have to get the final level of shield type, and then after that I'll maybe try to direct what I get. Because I do actually really like the lava stage. But I would probably trade that for Aqua. I think those would be the only two that I would take. Charge Buster is super bad in this game, so I'm not too concerned about getting Elect or Wood style again. Did it open up this one? That's just blocked by a tree. Okay. What can we do here? Anti-damage is great. What? Fire Sword, but N is actually the code that you want for Fire Sword. Even though I'm never gonna use the sword deck, I can't get rid of that. It's the perfect code. Does this break that shield? This dungeon sucks. I don't like having to use all of the spoils of victory to force progress in the dungeon. I don't mind dungeons that are tedious, but like a lot of the fun of this game is you win encounters and you get stuff. You get money or you get chips, and then you use those for other things. I can see the switch underneath that vine. Hopefully we get a totem and not another poison mask. Or money. Wow, really? Nice. $378 bug frags. Alright, Plant Man. The beast. Treacherous Bloom. 1,000 health, huh? I'm just gonna start with these. Oh man, I feel bad. I really do. I really do. So powerful. Lava stage is incredible. Lava stage is so fucking good. Yeah, honestly, Heat style is pretty great. I have Black Bomb and I have Fire Raton, but they're bad codes. Skipping the boss struggle? I'm waiting to kick Bubbleman's ass until later. And I don't know where the others are. Five hours later. Who's this kid? He's just a friend. careful. Alright, so... I'm not sure where Plant Man would be. Undernet, I guess? We've used up the main 4 areas. I didn't risk my life, I risked Mega Man's life. Can I break into his house? Oh, I didn't jump out the window. Well, I wasn't at risk of dying. I jumped right into the ocean. Even though I landed on the shore. Anyways, we're fine. I need to check Area 2. Wait, Area 2... No, this was Area 2. Area 1 was the other place. Okay, so at the very least we can get rid of Oil Body. I'm gonna assume I can get rid of both of these. Let's see, how did I have this before? What's my other charge? This was up one, I thought. Guess we've got to use speed. It's gonna be a shame when I still need to burn plants. See, there's a thing up there, and I need it. The only M that I have, huh? This guy needs to open up. What? I'm mad. I'm even more mad. Even with charge level 5, this charge speed is still so much slower than, Battle Network 2. How do I get up there? This entire map is only this area. Maybe there's an entrance from Comp 1? Maybe there's just another place I can jack in. Aha. Anything down here? Bubble Man is so good. Good use, DJ. Did I take a bee with me? I don't know where this entrance could be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hospital Computer 2 seems to be isolated. It's not connected to 3. Well, let's check 3 again, I guess. Maybe there will be a path that goes backwards. Oh, I do still have 2 copy damages. Alright. Bubbleman Beta, yeah, we killed him like 8 or 9 times, and didn't get a drop. We got just money. The grass isn't even fully burned. I assumed that after Plant Man was dead, they would have gotten rid of all of this. I don't know if it's worth... I think I like the idea of save scumming this. But I... This section is way worse than the press. Way worse. I would honestly be very shocked if this was confined to this map. I would be very shocked. Because it mentions that you can use it with water, too. Hey, get in too. W is not a great code, but maybe Higsby has a better code for it. Wombo, get into. Where's that teleporter? Over here? What? I'm not in agreement. Wait. Why did that kill him? I thought their gimmick was that the vines had to be attacked. Well, if fire counts, that's pretty sick. Yeah, see, I don't think this is gonna... This is going up, it's not going back. There's gotta be something down in the basement. That's the only... That's the only way to get to Hospital Computer 2. Am I missing something here? Is there, like, just a path that my eyes are not seeing? Copy damage is an incredible chip. Cannonball, I don't think I actually have. 160 damage. Why can't Mega Man jump? There's gotta be another entrance. Yeah, we have a rope. We have 2 rope chips. Push the button. It's definitely not in this area. Yeah, Fatso. Gotta teach him a lesson. Gotta let him know that I'm not gonna tolerate his bullshit. Alright, speaking of not tolerating bullshit, what am I missing here? Actual question. The entrance is not in the hospital. Is it gonna be one of the dumb undernet entrances or something? Alright. Well, we're out of here. I guess I'll find it. I'll find it someday. I check every path of every map, so I'll eventually stumble on it. Was there someone who we wanted to beat up? Where's Tora? Yes. Alright, cool, man. I don't think I want to fight him with this deck, but, maybe I do. This is an interesting draw. Whole lot of nothing going on here. I think I want to fight him with Snake deck. Yeah, because I want to steal his land. horse. Hey, there's a thing. Excuse me? He took terrain damage from my bubble spread. Oh, he's trying to take the land back. Yeah, I want to use my other deck for this. Alright, I'm gonna let Tora live. Can I just press B? B? He does 60? He does 100. So barrier 200 would just make me invincible. Alright, what is this folder? This folder is just kind of a mess. Do I have any panel grabs? I do. I should probably have some invis. Good. Do I have spices? I'm pretty sure this deck is just not going to work. But whatever. Get in 2 code was Wumbo. There's Geddon. Now we just need we need a snake. It's the wrong code, snake. This knight is cheating. That's not how knights move. Where'd the pawn go? Yeah, this deck does not work the way I want it to. There are too many codes. And the snakes are dumb. Checkmate. That's the wrong time to channel the attack. Yeah, I don't understand how snakes attack. I really don't. But yeah, the codes are just all over the place in this deck. And having to roll, I'm just gonna start with this Geddon, I guess. Because we have a bunch of area steals and panel grabs. Yeah, Snake can do some real serious damage if you can get it to work the way that you want it to. Oh, it stuns him too. Wow, for a very long time. For a very long time. Gosh. Middle row, please. Yeah, we lost space now, and yeah, this deck is bad. Having it rely entirely on two snakes is rough. And he took all of my land. Like, I don't know if the pawns are blocking snakes. I don't know. But we at least got the chip. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they get blocked, and sometimes they go through. Sometimes they home in. Like, sometimes they'll home in across 2 rows, and other times they won't even attempt. Move up 3 square, and 4-way hit. I guess that's the checkmate. He's a pretty cool fight. I think it would work better if I just used a sword deck instead of snake and just like panel grabbed my way up to him and then just stabbed him. Like if I just make the encode deck with fire sword, aqua sword, lex sword, bamboo sword. There's another bamboo sword I can buy. Yeah, just get up in his space and slap him. would probably work better than trying to use Snake. I like the concept of Snake deck, but the codes, like, you can't get more snakes. He's not a virus. As far as I know, anyways. And the codes are rough. D is okay, because there's a Metagel D and there's a Get in D. R is not good, and the other one I can get is Y, which is equally not good. But I guess I would just have to, like, gamble or trade to get more snakes. I don't know. I think it has the potential to be a really devastating deck, but I also don't think I care to try and use it a whole lot more. These are my program advances so far. There's some weird ones. Z Variable Sword and Z Step Sword I was not expecting. And Bubble Spread and Heat Spread were just basic chips in the other one. I was not expecting Gel Rain either. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then, go to the Scilab, I guess? I wonder, I have 24,000. I'm gonna buy a lock enemy, just in case I stumble upon another, beta Navi. Yeah, Z Variable Sword isn't very good, I don't think, but... oh, whatever. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back with tea. Oh, did I miss? Nice. Did I miss some spoilers while I was gone? Wait, I didn't check the van, did I? For Desert Man. It was pretty minor? Okay. I'm gonna go buy a lock enemy, and then we're gonna go check the van, I guess. Although I fought around in the van a lot. It's really thrown me for a loop that Beastman was in the doghouse, because now I'm overthinking things. Did I check all these garbage cans? Let me do that. Of course. This guy is the trustworthy dude that fixed Mega Man. Much plot has progressed. We did an entire story arc, which is more than I was expecting. Alright, I'll give it 5 battles in here. Did I switch my folder back? Yeah. I'm curious about Kingman. I'm also curious about No Beam. I'll replace my pawns so it's easy for me to remember. Yeah, lava stage. Lava stage against Plant Man was so unfortunate. Poor Plant Man. I think Sneak Run just got rid of all the encounters. I think if Desert Man existed here, he would have shown himself. Wow. Alright, well, I think I can cross this one off the list. So if he's not in the hospital vending machines, or the hospital TV, or the hospital bed, then I guess he's just not on the beach. And they wouldn't put him in the actual beach area, because that's where Bubble Man is. They wouldn't double up like that. I mean, even if I find him, I'm not exactly sure that... Wow, this is actually ridiculous. Alright, I'm leaving. I want to test, I want to test these chips, though. I guess the hospital vending machine is closest. Alright, no beam. The issue here is that these guys... I see. So that might be a counterattack chip. Why does Mega Man walk so slow? I wasn't holding the run button because I was taking a sip of tea. This is not a good area to test because I want their chips still. The enemies are either invincible or susceptible to getting triple killed by Lava Stage. And I still want Metagel. E is such a good code. But this deck doesn't really benefit from land steal. Here's King. Alright. So it throws 3 tiles forward. Yes. Yep, just a time freeze Quake 3. I thought he was a 150 power. It's 4 Metagel, 2 E's. That's nice. Pawn. Yeah, Yo-Yo being 72 megabytes is insane. I'm still not sure what No Beam does, but I don't think I'm actually gonna figure it out. It seems like some kind of counterattack chip. Come on, Rabbit. You can find it. There you go. This one doesn't have ice. This has No Beam and Shaky. These enemies kind of suck, but I want to test what No Beam is so I actually know for the future. I can't let these guys live. Noid Man's weapon. Alright. I need to kill just a few of them. Wait, No Beam isn't even gonna work against this guy, because he... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Nice. I'm just gonna assume that No Beam is a thing that I'm never going to be able to use properly. I'm gonna cut our losses and just move on. We got a bunch of unique chips. So I want to see what Higsby's got for codes. I want to see what Get In 2 could be. Why are my classmates here? Good old Lavacano. See, the issue is I'm not sure what codes I eventually want to use. I know S is not one of them. Tired of these barriers. G is also probably not one of them. 3 barrier keys. Whoops. PJ. Step sword. We're gonna make the full alphabet step sword. Yeah, doing the 3 trade because I can. There's still a lot of chips here that I don't have that are really good. I think the 10 chip trader is really only worth it. When you have most of your library completed. I'm gonna get rid of a beast man. Cannonball F. We can buy duplicates of these swords. The end deck might be really serious business.
I love it.
I love it. Another step sword and slasher B. Don't I have a slasher? This wave 2 D. No beam K. Gel 2 F. Get into F. Copy damage F. F is an interesting chip. All these barriers. Grass stage E. We're using E right now, but we have no fire damage except we do. Lava stage J. Yeah, Poison Face, and Mask A, and Anubis A. Anti-damage S. I still don't have a Fire plus 30, which is baffling to me. They must have learned their lesson. And then these things. My name's not important. Thanks, trustworthy guy. Yes, I will. Thank you, sir. Wow. The heist of a lifetime. Are there any jobs? Oh boy. Somebody please help. A certain computer is presently infected. Should I just leave this on? No. Puzzle thingy? Yeah, the Navi custard. It's a really neat concept. There are a lot of things about it that I don't like. Dynawave? Well, I'm not gonna use 120S. Well, I guess it's because I don't have it. What are you doing here, kid? Virus bomb. You have to go and check every suspicious place. Good. I'm on it. Hey, maybe we'll find Flashman while we're in here. Check every suspicious place. Oh, man. Alright. Yep, definitely just gonna start off. No, I could use this to farm bug frags. But Lava Stage is just too easy. We'll get some shockwaves and then grind those up later. We have 800 bug frags right now. $400, I mean. Where's the style change for the terrain-based stuff? That's what I'm waiting for. Alright, where are the bombs at? White version? Really? Oh, that's sad. Lava Stage is so fucking good. Alright, well I haven't seen any, well obviously I haven't seen any invisible bombs. But the strategy of running around and mashing the A button has not yielded any rewards. There's one bug frag shop, but I bought everything in it. But somehow I didn't get fired. Thanks, Sentence Fragment Man. With bad work etiquette. Oh right, Eleball! How do I want to kill him? He was tough to counterattack, if I remember right. is a suspicious place. What's it? What about that statue? That statue is the bottom half of the Kirby mushroom. So I took this to mean that there would be a lot of different bombs. So far I haven't found any. Plasma D. But at least I'm getting chips that I can grind up. B? B? B. What say you, statue? It floats. And underneath are steel, silver, and wooden buttons. It floats. Ella Ball floats. Am I gonna blow up a school if I mess this up? Probably. Steel, silver, wooden. Silver. Oh, I just get to fight something? That's the punishment? Oh, shit. Oh! That's okay, that's on their side. Oh, that's on my side, too! Okay. Alright. I narrowly avoided killing myself. Okay. What other suspicious places are there? Immune to multiplication and to division. Immune? I mean, so it's not 7. I mean, 1, you can... 1 is a pretty low impact number. I would say that 0 is definitely not immune to multiplication or division. In fact, 0 is reverse immune to division. It's gotta be 1. I disagree. Now the question is, if I blow up the world with this bomb, am I gonna survive because I have a barrier? Yep. Alright, so I guess I don't have to go around mashing everywhere. Was that where Flashman was? Was this only a two screen area? Alright, let's go find some suspicious things. Random Navi, he's there to help. Alright, suspicious things. Like this. Makes me into make black. Should be red. How many bombs did they say? That's 3 of them. That's probably all of them. Anti-recovery B. You're right, that is a small reward. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's B, though. No one really recovers. I don't know. It's the right code, but I just don't care. Totem does, but Totem is also weak to half of my deck. And Gutsman moved, because I beat his ass too hard. Seems like Plant Man would be a good candidate for healing, but Plant Man was too busy being burned. Looking for Condor. Okay. Maybe I can fight Metal Man now, again. This is not the place. I feel like I haven't explored this area in a while. Aha! We can fight Guy again. Bees? In B? Let's use E. E's instead. B, 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 B. This is not gonna hit. B. How is he not getting hit by fire? He's a cheater. Now he is. I just want to use a thing on him. We got him. Was he even a different version? I didn't get a chip either. I should probably reset. Oh, I wanted to activate this quest. Isn't the parrot here? No. Parrot's down here. It often sits on the slide. He's in the hospital, probably because the condor attacked him. Metal Man is still broken. That's disappointing. I'm not sure what this is. Armor computer? Yeah, agreed. The air purifier is in the armor. Well, there almost certainly is going to be a Robot Mastery fight here. I don't think Desert or Plant or Flash would be an armor, though. Okay, well, interesting. This family is still sitting here playing Mahjong or Dominoes or whatever. And all of them are winning. Alright, Desert Man, prepare yourself. Looks like I guessed incorrectly again. Looks like I guessed incorrectly again. Really wish they had presets. Hey, kid. I don't even remember taking your quiz. Why can I... Alright, whatever. Hey! Fire plus 30, go figure! How much oil should I put in? None? The fuck are these? Hello? There's no Alpha Navi there. Well, we got the Fire Plus chip.
I love it.
I love it. Hey, Heat Shot Eye. I've seen that one before. The question mark dude is kind of concerning me. Is there... Do you guys know if there's any drop from question mark friends? You know what, I can just look it up, I guess. I've been getting a lot of use off this drop table. Question marks. They just give money. What the hell? Don't, spoilers, do not look it up. Huh. Well. If those are spoilers, and all the things that you guys have been saying otherwise aren't spoilers, I think we have different definitions. Alright, well. Interesting. I guess note to self. Question mark goo guy is ever a thing that I need to find. It's in the lion statue. Wait. Hospital. Is this sign something I can jack into? Alright. It's the kid, isn't it? Put it where he can see it. Excuse me, kid. Let's try to come back later. Time to go to bed. How did we catch him? Alright, time to just go on the train with this condor. He wasn't asleep, he was playing with the doll. What's going on with that dude? Is he grooming that other gorilla? It's the third submem that we got today. Help with rehab. Okay. Hospital. Beach. TV, they said? I don't think it's any of you. I'm gonna release a real virus. Quaker Omega. Alright. Viney Omega. This is a problem. Actually, no, it's not. Ella Ball? He's floating. B. I don't really know where to put this thing. Oh god! He's fast as hell. Puffball Omega. Should be able to just use the same setup. Humor. Oh. I see. This dude should probably be investigated. Install and try L button. Okay. What harm could this do? so maybe it's not a battle thing. Maybe it's LAN. So the www ID, I'm assuming, lets me open up the skull doors. And I know just where to find one. Yeah, it just gives a www ID to a little kid. It's fine. I'm gonna save because I don't know where Flashman is, and I have a feeling he's gonna show his face. Aha! Panic C! Yo, I've had that equipped for a while. Confuses enemies if you are. Panic? Help! Good. That's a good chip. Okay, well, I can't soft reset. Just gonna go ahead and not use that one. Well, I wonder if Gutsman is I wonder if Gutsman is in Dex's computer. I wonder if I can go and beat him up. This is Mouse. Dex's PC is... I never remember how to get to his. I can go through the square. His is in this map, though. That one? Ellaball? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, wait a minute. Someone said that the... I wonder if Flashman's here. Someone said the encounters sometimes change when the other Navi is here. This is Yai. bet he is. I bet he is here. Unless I just got... Why did my bee go that way? You clipped Panic for me? Thanks. It's my favorite chip. I want to check. I want to check Dex's PC real quick. Ooh. All right, enemies. Do you want to die with dignity or do you want to get burned? Dignity. You're new. Yeah, first, thanks for the spoilers, and second, the spoilers are wrong. The double miss. The only thing we're missing from that to make it completely perfect Twitch chat is a Nick Flash. I'm actually really surprised that Gutsman isn't just hanging out there. Wait, AC/DC 1? He's not into. The Nick Flash, tagging my name so that it pops up with a notification. Alright, Flashman. Say your prayers. Although Flashman might actually give me trouble. Last time I fought him I had Wood Style and just killed him with like 2 Buster shots. There he is. He only has 700 health? We can work with that. I don't remember what he does. Area grab, yes please. Yes please. He's gonna have iframes, which is a shame. The fucking classic 20-second S rank just to get money. That's the version 3. In version 2, in the previous game, was always chip version 1. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, no, this isn't the right one. That's the right one. I'm mad that he dodged the attack. I'm mad. Do I have Beastman? Alright, version 2. I'll take it. Now we just need the version 3. I'm probably just gonna reload if I don't get it, because lock enemy is active. This should be a pretty easy S rank. I'm really sad that that bubble spread didn't hit him. The stun is really good. "16 seconds. This is the worst change they have ever made. Two S ranks, 2 gold drops. Not getting a guaranteed chip from the S rank is such bullshit. Save bubble. No, he'll probably be dead soon. Is he still here? Nice. That will kill him. Come on, dude. Thank you. 90 damage, full screen, 90 plus stun. That's gross. F is a pretty solid code. Metagel 2s, anti-damage Flashman. V. Could have sworn there were other things that were good there. To be honest, even just having those chips is good enough. Gonna try for more? Yeah, until the lock enemy is gone. What was the point of me coming here? Well, lock enemy is gone. Dex, was there another reason? Oh, the www area. Yep. Alright, so now we're missing Desert Man and Quick Man. Nope, the other guy, Plant Man. Desert Man, I'm just at a complete loss. I've got no idea where he could be. Let's go get my award. It's a major award. Where would they present this? Virus Lab? We went to the hospital. There was an old man who knows about condors in that kid's room. Ah, I'm a hero. It's that guy. It's Mr. Match. So he had Fireman in Battle Network 1, he had Heatman in Battle Network 2. What Fire Robot Master is there in 3? There isn't one. 4? Pharaoh? Pharaoh was already used. There's Flame Man, I guess. Napalm was in the previous game. I don't know what... I honestly have no idea how to get to the net in this game, besides using my computer. Is this the square? Alright. Fire. Oh, he landed on a real tile. I was not paying attention. Yo, God. Yep, Murph gotta show that they're the best GameFAQs warrior. Bamboo Sword is P. Okay. I remember seeing another skull fence. You bad girl. interesting. Lance is really good. I'm a fan of Lance as well. Battle Network's going pretty well today. We got through extraordinarily terrible dungeon. And I beat up some stuff. Got him! Yeah, Panic was good. Oh, Metagel. Metagel D is really nice. Panic is a good chip. Very effective. What are we supposed to be looking for here? Bad dudes? What do you know? Going on a rampage over there? I see. Doesn't look like he's going on a rampage. Looks like he's just kind of standing. I really hope I don't have to equip Shrinky. I do though. I hate this enemy in this game. I hate him. At least we're getting some garbage chips to throw away. I don't know how I can fit this. Like this. I'm the super evil Navi. Same. I don't really understand why the bee sometimes doesn't like to do bee things. I could probably get rid of Metal Man too. I like Metal Man a lot, but he's just gone? There's no dialogue now? Should I buy this last thing from the shop? I think I already have 416 bug frags. Gut impact. Do I have that? No. Huh, PQR. That's alphabet, right? That's probably a thing. Actually, it might be just the same as Gut Punch. Z-Punch. No? Might be even better. More punch. Omega Punch. More bees. B. B. Omega Punch, also known as Discount Tequila.
I love it.
I love it. Hey, thanks for the resub, Lucky Ermine. It's doubtful that I'll play through the whole series. I'm kind of curious to give 4 a try, but 4 has gotten basically nothing but bad reviews from people in chat. Could be a fun combo. Oh, you bastard! Beep, beep. Beach area. Just gonna leave. How is networking? It's going pretty well. Beach. So the line is the command line. So commands, program things need to cross there. These things with solid squares, they need to have at least one square touching the line. These ones with the grid in the middle have to not be touching any line. And then no colors can touch. Alright, so beach area is pretty safe. The only thing here is Bubble Man, but he won't fight me unless my health is low. on the bad guy. Doop-a-doop-doo, doop-a-doop-doo. If there's a bug in your programming, then Mega Man just starts doing all kinds of wrong things. I have Tally. Yes, sir. I guess I preemptively removed this. Hades Isle. Oh. It is the Undernet. I'm so sorry, Slimy. I'm gonna assume that I don't need to do Shrinky thing anymore. Metroid? This guy is not going to be amused. I should have taken a bee with me. Yeah, not to be confused with Metroid. Fishy 3. Fishy 3 is dangerous. Wait, Fishy 3? I don't think I fought Fishy 3. He hurts, though. I guess we'll just use these for a while. He'll back up. So Metroid doesn't take damage from lava floor. There's probably loot if I go this way. There's not even a plant man there. That's a door that I can open, because I'm a WWW employee. I think it's on there.
I love it.
crunch. So where is that connected? It's connected to the other area, I guess. This is probably a good use. B! Why? Hey! Random meter. Hi. Meteors smash enemies. Cool. I's not a great code. Bees? Bees. Bees! You know what would be a really good use here? Hey, my shield style advanced. How many M's do I have? Oh, all the ice balls are M. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I can't really swap. I was thinking it would be handy to just throw a Flashman here, because that's some pretty monstrous damage. 69 megabytes. Nice. I'll replace metal. You know what? Maybe we don't need those ice balls. What are the other things? B and E? What does this do? B? I can't use any more navies. Gels, Spice, Zapring. Zapring's interesting. Slasher, Custard Sword. Does anybody invade my space? The bees do. I'm just gonna take Zaprings. I was able to find and beat up Bubbleman, yeah, but he didn't give me anything. This Bubbleman's a jerk. Plantman? No. Alright, so the other path. F. We did it. He's too fast. I want Totem. To heal me. Oh! Wow, look at this. Return damage with B button and left. That is a big boy. So we would have to get rid of... We'd be able to fit, but we would have to get rid of one thing. I'm curious about it. No, we won't be able to. No, we would lose a lot of things. We could do this and custom style +1. See, this is where it'd be really nice to be able to have presets so I can completely fuck up this grid by experimenting with something. Instead of having to destroy it and then rebuild it all afterwards. But for some reason that wasn't a consideration. Alright. We have a one-tile white. Alright, let's see what it does. Should be two. This just wins, I think. Jelly? Jelly, I recognize. He was in the picture for Big Wave. I'm an internet postman. The entrance to the Under Square is in Undernet 3. Nice. Thanks for the help, Mr. Guy. Oh, it's a sword fight you're looking for, is it? What? Reflect, though? How much damage does that do? And it healed me. Yeah, Reflect is some serious business. Except, why can't I use it now? Can I only use it when there's an incoming attack? It heals me too, which is pretty cool. I guess I'm not sure how it works. Is there just a cooldown on it? A really long cooldown? Let's get some health back. I guess I'll just try it like once per battle. I want to use the second teleporter. I'm not gonna let no internet postman tell me what I can and can't do. Yeah, he was right though. Alright. So it's B then left, not left plus B. Okay. Cube. Yo, nice. Thanks, Flashman. Black Bomb 2, pass. Is there a Plant Man hiding back here? Black Bombs are really cool, but they're all the wrong codes. This is not gonna hurt anything. Okay, so the reflect doesn't work on them very well. Did I fight both plant mans? I fought the one plant man hard enough to count for 2 of them. Sub-memory times 3? Just hanging out over there? Guess just to let me know. So hopefully this brings me to the Wumbo gate. Yeah. Man. I don't know if I'll do all the Battle Network games. I'll certainly 100% this, and I 100%ed 2. And I'm never going to play 1 again. That's gonna be way too big to put in this folder. Even these ones are too big. I'm curious to at least read about 4 and read about 5. But I'll play I'll play 6. Hey, JC. Yeah, there are a million of these games. Yurt! Alright, good. I just wanted to heal. Nobody from the surface goes through here, period. Okay. Navi with trees? Oh, man. Alright, well, I don't know where Plant Man is, so... that cube will stay locked. Deedle! Bomb C, that's a new code. Shoutouts to actual second Plant Man, yeah. Totem is really fucking good. Very, very good chip. Good old lava can. I don't remember if Fishy breaks volcanoes. Well, Fishy got his ass beat, so... Huh. That place seems fine. Yeah, this place seems perfectly okay. Wow. Huh. Okay, well... I'm pretty sure whatever bad Navi Mr. Match has in this game is gonna end up bringing me to this place. Get some. Reflect is very, very good. I wonder if Plant Man would be on this path? That would be a good hiding spot. Yurt. That's not gonna be enough to kill either of them. Yo-yo 2, okay. Nice. This is supposed to wrap around somewhere and bring me back to... the place. Bring me back to, you know the place. Doot, 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 doot. B? 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 It's kind of what I wanted to do, but in the opposite way. This is still not gonna kill him. Is that just like a free counterattack? More N Fire Sword, too. Alright, dude, let me through. So we're in Undernet 3. I don't remember what the super trustworthy person told me. We had to wrap around, go down up through Undernet 3, and then something happened. I can't believe that they give you so many Var Swords and so early in this game. It's like, it's kind of awkward. They give you a bunch of really strong chips, but they don't give you nearly the support chips that you get in Battle Network 2. At least it doesn't feel like it. So, I mean, a lot of the battles are still just like you enter the battle and all of your chips are better than everything that they have. So you just instantly win. But I don't know, I liked the attack plus emphasis in 2. Have I taken this path? Yeah, that's where that thing was. That's where the HP up. That's not where I wanted him to be. Wow. We are almost definitely going to get custom style again. I haven't been using nearly enough navies to get team style, but I'm pretty okay with using custom for now, I think. Oh, nice. Give me Bub Side E. Oh wait, they're fire. So, whatever. Now, where the hell? One, two, three, four. That'll be a double kill. I don't know if I care to do all the styles and get all of those things, because that would mean fighting like 80 battles or something to try and get access to Guts style. And then whatever the other ones are. It sounds like there are a lot of different styles in this game, and I don't really particularly care about most of them. Really nice. Condor? 180 damage. Wow. Another I code. I feel maybe I've been getting enough of those that letter is okay now. Heat shot, heat B. Long sword, sonic wave, gut impact, condor. Boomer 2, random meteor. That's it. Not really any reason to use this still. Alright, well maybe I can't go to the under square yet, because that guy's in the way. So I guess we'll try and backtrack. I don't even know how the hell I got here. It was through the Yoka area, right? I'm assuming that's where the entrance to the Undersquare is, because there's nothing else in this map. They go right through it, those jerks. I'm gonna die. Is what I would say if I wasn't about to kill them. Nice, it gave me some health back. It's very kind of them. This was where Flashman Cube was. It's like, Flashman was a fun fight, and he was easy to find, and he's a good chip, and he gives me something when I open up the cube. And Bubbleman is still just the ultimate asshole. Oh, Killer Eye. Alright. This will work. Bubbleman's an asshole to find, the fight's annoying. And I opened up his cube and it just brought me to an empty room. Fishy. This will do 300. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, you're the worst! Oh my god, fuck you. But I need to have... Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm in the beach. No, beach doesn't need that. Yoga needs it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. This doesn't seem right. This isn't right. What side did I enter here? Deedle deedle. I just realized this is the beef deck now. I do not want to take that path. I don't want. Where the hell are we? So this was the entrance that we took. What's the point of that gate then? Because this is where I entered. And then I went down this way. And went, hey, there's a weird looking dude there. Did I just not have access to this before? I spent too long in the undernet, now I'm lost, is what I'm getting at. That was counterproductive. I wanted to see how many times I could use that in a row. The answer is 1. Pawn is excellent. Very good chip. I'm the WWW, la la la! Oh no, I couldn't go to this side before. Lava Stage is the truth. Lava Stage is so, so, so good. Oh man. there's probably another bad guy hanging around somewhere. I should be an expert in this screen. B and Beastman. That'll work. So I think the B just can't advance beyond that. I thought before that the B always moved forward 2 tiles, but I think the B just moves to the first tile of enemy area and then goes diagonally. This will just be fine on its own, I think. Fanfare. I think they just said it was beach area. I don't think they said that it was in beach 1 or beach 2. We're getting a lot of chips. We're gonna have fun gambling later. I should be saving though, because the style change is probably gonna be somewhat soon. Yeah, I don't know what element is gonna come with it. If it's custom style, I would like it to be heat or ice. Or heat or aqua. I actually really like heat style. I don't really want elec or wood. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna have to equip press again. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get the same element in a row. I was told that you can't get the same style twice in a row. But I don't know about element. Alright, I understand how to use B now. B is super, super good. I'm a really big fan of this chip. Oh wait, the other guy was in there. Yeah, big, it's like, a problem that the elect chips have had, fuck, I am gonna have to use that, aren't I? The elect chips have had in Battle Network 2, anyways, is that there weren't any of them that were just like direct damage chips. There were a bunch of, like, control chips. There's, like, Zapring and Remobit and Satellite and Elect Sword. I don't have reflect. But the elect type needed something that was just like press the button. I didn't forget reflect, I just can't use it with press because of the shape of these things. Sucks. But yeah, elect type definitely needed something that just is like shoot the thing that's in front of you. And now it does, because of bees. Here he is. You want a piece of me? Gloomer? Interesting. Bees, I'm gonna take this instead. And get some health back. Skylab 1, I think, is where we started. Yeah, totems are busted. Totem 2 does 140 damage and it heals for 120, and it cycles. So it's a 240 heal and a 280 damage. It's super, super gross. I suppose in theory it's possible for Desert Man to be here, but that doesn't really fit the progression. We should be able to just deduce where he is. So Flashman was in AC/DC 2. Beastman was the second one. And he was in the doghouse. And Bubbleman was the next boss, and he was in the beach. Well, what's after the beach? Desert Man's gotta be like in a TV somewhere or something. Well, Desert Man V2 was in the beach. Not V3. No, I haven't found Plantman Beta. I'm assuming he's in the Undernet. Totem is absurd. It's weird that, well, I guess they had to balance it somehow, but the Bubbles and Bubble Man fight break Totem. Like, they actually see that Totem is in a targetable thing. But with Rock Cube and stuff, they don't move forward. They just stand there. Like, pretty much everything instantly kills the totems. But some things just choose not to attack them. Yep, Beastman hanging out in the doghouse is unexpected. Do I want? I don't care. Let's just kill him. It does make sense, but I'm really not happy about how they handle the version 3 fights in this game. They made so much sense in 2. Like, you find the version 2 just like around on the map somewhere in a dead end, and then the version 3 is in the same map, so it made it predictable and easy to find. And then in this one, for some reason, they moved the version 3s to somewhere completely different. Sometimes not even a dungeon, sometimes the doghouse. And then they changed the chip drop rate, so you have at best a 50% chance. Just all around, not a good idea. Is this gonna fix the floor? No. Wow, the Mega Man X3 Navi. Gasp! It is Flame Man. Or sorry, Flam Man. Why does he have spring arms, though? It's just Spring Man, except someone lit him on fire. Get some. Rah! He seems to be fully reformed. ECDC Square. Oh, Square. Not Park. Square. Can I use these doors yet? Okay. Any new jobs? Do you have unlockers? Nice. ACDC. Let's go gamble. We should have a lot of garbage. It's our third Team 1A. Sensor 2, I think I already have some of them. Shake 2 might be new. That's our 7th geyser that we've gotten from this machine. Metagel 1C. I'm not gonna use guard. Magnum 2. Magnum is crazy. Sup, Navi plus 20? Alright. Poison face, eh? Okay. Saves me a few thousand at least. I don't need Team 1. I don't even know how that thing works. Rock Arm J. I don't like barriers. Nice. I deserved that. Curse Shield 2! I wish Curse Shield wasn't so terrible. God damn it. Not gonna use recoveries. Aerostorm 2. H. I can use Ice Wave L. Mini Bomb. Ooh, Spice 2. F is something that I have right now. We don't really have grass. In fact, we have anti-grass. Q is not something I'm going to use. Neither is S. Neither is T. Only panel. What else do we want to get rid of? Discord, Fanfare, Recovery. I'm pretty sure we're not going to use C or D anymore, but... all these meta-gels. They're good things to hang on to. We're not going to use Spice I. Ice Wave 2, D. D is still a pretty great code. I am unreasonably attached to a lot of these really bad things. Is there anything here I care to waste money on? K and L. It's rough letters. Gut Impact is a G. Condor is an I. Zeppelin 3, SWZ. Curse Shield 2, C. I don't remember what my other Curse Shield is. Magnum 2 is an N. That's, interesting. Meteor is I. I think I is the meteor that I have. What other new things did I find? Get into F. Copy damage F. I'm using F right now. Panel. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Zap Rings in favor of Navi plus 20. Navi plus 20 and Aqua plus 30, those are the only buffs. I like the pawns, but they... I think I like the idea of the pawns more than I like the pawns. Curse Shield 1 is C, and Curse Shield 2 I can buy C. So there's probably the curse combination again. Panic, great chip. Okay. Oh, AC/DC square, right? Okay. Beef folder is pretty nice. I would like to get it down to just 2 letters. I am curious. Three fire, 2 aqua, 1 elec, 1 bamboo, 1 step sword. But I can buy one of each of these still. Elec, bamboo, step. I honestly may just use an area steal plus sword deck. No, not N-word folder. Not funny or appropriate. So then I really just need one more letter for stealing. I already use E. C. B. E. E has area grabs. Yeah, we could use Metagel 2E. Area grab E, area grab star. Let's do this instead of snake deck, I think. Snake deck was a fun idea, but it just... I don't understand how Snake works well enough to make it actually happen. I'll take a barrier. I'll take all the meta gels. And then all of the swords. Discord, Poison Face, Poison Mask. Where does that get us? 16? Man, Gaia Sword would be super rude. We could just load some of these. I wonder when you use Elemental Sword if any of these are allowed. Mole. That could be a super, super dumb deck. Oh, what we should do, actually, probably instead of all of these. This looks so bad. Yeah, I agree. We should take our panel grabs. This just steals a ton of space and then hits them with sword a whole bunch. But we only have 8 swords, so we're gonna need to get some more. There are 3 more for sale. And there's a PA with these too. Which is why I was curious if the elemental stuff would work. What do we only have one of? Bamboo sword? I want to check. This is AC/DC 1, so we're not going to run into Flashman. The gel rain PA is pretty hilarious. Pew pew pew. Do I still have? Nice. Fire sword. More meta gels. Yeah, gel has a PA. It drops 6 gels. I think they're like 150 damage. Alright, let's see. Fire, 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 Alak. We're missing an aqua. Wait, panel grab? That's not the one I wanted. I wanted area grab. Aqua. Fire, aqua, elect, bamboo, elect plus 30. So I want to see if this gets a multiplier. It does not. Okay. I might go fight... Oh wait, no, Kingman isn't ready. Kingman is still broken, I think. If you use plus attack, it definitely would work. But I don't really want plus attack things in my deck, because attack plus is only 10. So it would only be plus 40 damage total, whereas if I'm loading the deck with 4 of each elemental sword, the odds of just being able to use a fire plus 30 on its own are pretty good. And it's comparable damage. B. He has the scent of danger. I know that scent. That scent very well. Metal Man? Wait. Numbered trader. You enter the numbers that come with nut wafer chocolates. They were selling them at a stall in Yoka? Oh boy. I'm gonna waste a whole lot of my money here. Not normal stock. I only have 17,000. I need to go gamble. These are so expensive. Isn't Step Sword? Yeah, Step Sword is N as well. What was I gonna get rid of here? I'm gonna get rid of Mole. And now it makes more sense to have wood plus 30. Because I have more bamboo swords than Lex swords. I need to go buy some chocolates. 100,000 chocolates. That's not how you use the train. Nut wafer chocolates with lotto numbers. 500 zennies. Alright, the gambling begins. I should save scum this. 63345 398. 019287336. It's 9718452. We'll do one more. Seven 3984011. Okay. Zero 5088930. Winning number detected. I see. I'm assuming I entered that right. 28736. Yes. Not a winner. Aha! That's a Navi custard thing, is it? T. I can't even use this. Well, alright. On the bright side, it looks like we're gonna get an expansion to the Navi customizer sometime. I like the confidence of that. No, I can't rotate. I can't rotate, Pink. Alright, well that chocolate was worth it. Where am I supposed to go? Hospital? After eating all that chocolate, probably do need the hospital. I like the beach music. Those two should be quiet. You should mind your own business. A second. Hey! Nice. I know where I can go with this. How did he get that? Some hero you are. I'm not gonna let you talk to me that way. I'll help you. We sure showed him. Fuck. How do we go to the beach? How many repairs does he need? I didn't break him that bad. Metal Man's been broken for 80% of the game. Alright. You know, I'm not even really sure why I'm using the stage against these guys. Are you the beach? Nice. I'm so short on money. I need to go win the lottery. B. Well, how else do you get money? You can only beat up people for their money so many times. They eventually run out. I hope this is another panic. This is not gonna kill either of them. What can I do here? I can do this. That is not... Does do 100. Well, I'd say that changes things. But this is still a 5x5, I think. I can rotate the fish now. It's not, it's 5x3. So... So if I use this, it's either the only thing that I can use, or I can't use attack plus. I'm also really limited by a lot of other things. If this becomes a 5x5, it would be pretty nice. It would still have quite a lot of room for other things. Actually, so if we do this, we just lose the attack +1, I guess? The custard +1 would still fit. And then we wouldn't be able to use anything in those top areas. If we drop it down here, we can fit the worlds. We could do 2 attack plus 1s, but then we would just lose the custom plus. No, we can't. Yeah, because pink would be touching pink. That would give us a bug. Yeah, so it would essentially have to be up here, and we would just have to sacrifice. We'd have to sacrifice attack plus 1, but I really don't use my buster. We can almost use the undershit, too. Rack charge. Alright, well, let's see what this is like. So we don't have Reflect now, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll see how quick this is. Humor, Mega Man will tell land jokes if you press the L button. That's an interesting roll. Man, that's a pretty fast gauge, though. Nice. There's a thing here. There we are. Can't fit it. I have 3 attack plus 1s, but they're all 3 pieces, and pink. Oh, this one isn't. I can't rotate that one. That's why I'm not using it. Do I care about the attack plus 1? Kind of, it would be nice. Whatever, I don't use my buster. Oh, true, it would hit the command line. Yeah, it wouldn't work anyways. One, two, three, four, yeah. We'll stick with this for a bit. I did really like Reflect, but I don't know. Custom 2-part? No, there's no way. It's too tall. It's 3 tiles tall. Fire data. All right.
I love
Get him, Mega Man. Thanks, Point Blank. Actually, how much damage does my Buster do? $50 still? So attack plus doesn't affect our charge damage. Attack plus is just the pea shooter damage? Wow, the attack plus chips suck then. That's not a big loss at all. They made the Buster so bad. Wait, that's not the damage, it's... Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Happy Robot. Aw. Alright, sorties. That Navi's surrounded by flames, it's sure strong. Oh, he meant Flame Man, not the one that I just immolated. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, who am I to deny destiny? Can I install it here? No. Hey, fire data and heat data. He's gonna take control and bring his old navvies back to life. You've driven me out of business. I'm sorry, little robot. Gone for good. I don't think I've ever been in this area. Flame Man is gonna have the biggest boo-boo though. I'm gonna introduce him to Bubble Man. I'm gonna kill him in one turn. So you can melt away any fatigue. Lava Stage T. I'm ready. Bubble Man is ready. Everything's on fire. Oops. Don't stand in front of it, you're gonna get burned. Over 120 degrees. Ten scientists have been hospitalized? There aren't even 10 scientists in that building. Alright, we've got to hurry. Stage M. It's true. It is the only way to stop the music. We have to go. Ring. Can't wait to have to use the... Oh, you know what? We probably have to use that stupid the chip-consuming thing that we got to use water. Ooh, nice. Okay. The entire net? Fuck. Hey, kid. Who's connected to the beach? Tamako is? Fuck. Well... all the people who complained about press being required for the Navi customizer must have just conveniently forgotten about this part. I don't know what that was. Not press. We're maybe close to a style change, so I'm gonna save. So do I have to put all of the fires out? Or just some of them? All of them? Just use my bubble mans. Alright, it hurts me to get rid of Metagel. But we're not gonna use G. And these are scattered all over the net. I have fish equipped, don't I? I guess I should have gone to Scilab because the Metagels are there. These... Wait, the beach. The beach has the sand enemies, not, not the fish. Yeah, this area. This area sucks. We should go to Scilab. I agree, Space Captain. I agree. You know where else we could go? I know where else we could go. Yeah, I have fish equipped. Unless I misread. Fish. So this is where you find Metagel 2s. Or Slimies in Penga. And these guys die with one use. And then give me money. I'm gonna save in case Desert Man decides that he lives here. I don't know how many fires there are, but I'm not leaving until I have 10 spare. My only concern is that I'm gonna end up getting a different style in the middle of this grind, and it's gonna slow me down. It might be more efficient to farm off the Slimers in the Psi Lab. Or they're not in the Psi Lab. They're in Yoka, aren't they? Psi Lab is Quakers and Mets, I think. Yeah, they're in Yoka. Oh. That's 4. Maybe? True, saving is a good idea. Actually, Desert Man is less of a threat to me than Sudden Evolution is. Because I don't want to get stuck with a bad style. People have been bashing the Heat style, but Heat is actually really good. Because Lava Stage is so incredible. I think Elec is maybe one of the worst in this game, just because the charge speed has been nerfed so much. Wood style is actually pretty awful. Wood would probably be my least preferred. Although wood element would mean that I can use Gaia Sword. Zappering 3E. That is outstanding. Actually, E would work in this deck. Wood has an okay charge shot. If you can reach the enemy, and if the enemy will let you sit in place and channel it, it is really good. I used Wood custom style for most of Battle Network 2. And it worked really well, but when it doesn't work, it's worse than useless. The first style that I rolled here was Wood Custom, and it was not useful. Yeah, I hate how you can't have two styles. I hate how you can't have any presets for the Navi Custom. I hate that the Navi refights are in a different area than the version 2s, and I hate that the chip drops are not guaranteed, even if you S-rank. I think overall I like this game less by a lot than Battle Network 2. They made a lot of changes and tried a lot of things, and I think almost all of them missed. I don't even think that Wood is good with Beneficial Stage. Even with Sand, I don't think it's good. And with Grass, I don't think it's good, because the heal rate is worse. I think all of the other styles are just as good on Grass as Wood is. In fact, Wood is maybe the worst on Grass, because it takes quad damage from fire. And for things that matter, like the Navi fights, it doesn't really matter if you can heal, because if you get hit, then you're losing your rank anyways. And if you're looking to heal, you can just use any of the other healing chips. They give you recovery 120 star in this in like the first half an hour. And Totem. Alright, that's probably enough. For Wood style, I think it's pretty weak. They give you Grass Stage really early. pretty cool. But they also give you Lava Stage really early, and Ice Stage Star. They give you... You can trade for Ice Stage Star after, like, the second area or something. Wood as an offensive type, I think, is good, because they added Bamboo Sword and Lance. And Snake. Well, they didn't add Snake, or they didn't add Lance or Snake, but you can get them really early. And Boomer, which is amazing. And Wood plus chips, you get relatively early. I think Wood's a really good element. I think it's better than it was in the other one. Battle Network 2 had Tree Bomb. I think Battle Network 2 is even worse than Battle Network 1, because 1 had Wood Tower. 2 had Tree Bomb and Spice and Snake Man, and that's about it, I think. And Tree Bomb takes a million years to activate, and Spice you need Grass. So like any fire chip would, even the weakest fire chip in this game would do more damage than Spice. Rope I haven't tried, but yeah, I think Wood has been improved since 2, but it was really bad in 2, I think. Gaia Sword is outstanding. Gaia Sword is probably the only thing I would miss from not having Wood style. Yeah, Snake. I really wanted to use Snake in this one. I really wanted to, but I don't understand how it targets. And sometimes it seems like if I spawn 10 snakes, sometimes all 10 will hit and it's just devastating for them. And other times like 3 of them will hit and the others will just like not home in at all or get blocked by random stuff. Lance is a really cool chip. I like Lance a lot. But, it just doesn't have a code that I can benefit from right now. Lance with Area Seal or Lance with a fan? I'm really glad they don't let me put the water chips up at the top. Bubble Side F. That's a shame. I would have really liked some Bubble Side E's. No, I don't think Aqua Ball or Elect Ball are in this game. But maybe they are. I didn't get them until very, very late in 2, so maybe. We've got to be close to a style change. Gotta be. Double side F. I don't think we're gonna use F. I think we're pretty much hard committed to E. Another fire over there. I hope this game gives me a notification or something when I've cleared all the fires away. It's a virus. I was hoping that would be Flashman. Oh no, it's a virus! Flashman Beta shows up. I think Flashman Beta is just permanently dead though. Here we are. Alright. Aqua or heat, please. No. Wood custom again. Looks like I didn't save after that. What's up? What's up, Flashman? Oh man, this is gonna be... You better hope I don't find Bubble Man. Area grab, yes please. Man. I don't remember how many battles it was until style change. Lava Floor is hilarious. Metagel 2E. Alright, I already have... I have 4 E's equipped already, I think, right? Ella Ball. Sick. Yeah. I'm gonna save after every battle. We're gonna save scum our style change. Heat or Aqua? Well, I want Heat or Aqua. No, we're not forcing team yet. Team is what I'm gonna have to end the game with. So I'm gonna use custom until then, I think. Alright. They're determined. They're determined. Why? Is element not random? Come on, dude. Yeah, I might just have to say no. I don't really want shield style though. I would much rather have something else. Shield style is kind of neat, but custom is better. Yeah, it's gotta be. Change to this, use the other. Yeah, I guess, we'll just pass. Yeah, well, I wouldn't use Lava Stage if I didn't have fire. Obviously. Alright, hopefully I get a message for burning this one. Or for extinguishing this one. Reverse burning. Well, we did technically get a message. I got a lot of use out of wood style in Battle Network 2. Nice, okay. I'm really glad that they tell me. Is it over? No, 1/4 of the way over. Actually, probably less than a quarter, because I'm gonna have to grind for more water chips in Yoka area, and I'm gonna have to re-equip re-equip press. At the start of the game, it chooses a set element order? Oh man, so nothing I can do, nothing I do will change it. That's a big shame. Well, that's alright. We have Heat Style, and we can just stick with it until I find one that I like. I would eventually like to get Aqua. Fishy, fishy. Assuming the fires are never going to be in the squares, which is maybe a bad assumption. If I read this board. Press back on the control pad when you get hit to reduce your damage by half. Huh. Ooh, excuse me. I don't have Reflect equipped, right? No. No, because I have to have Fishy and other thing. I'm not a real big fan of the Beastman chip, but it scales really well with Navi Plus. And Bubbleman is pretty critical for my deck, and he also scales well off that, so it works pretty well. Style changes are 100 battles? That seems like a lot. I was getting style changes a lot at the end of Battle Network 2. So if I get custom style again, am I gonna unlock the programs again? Or do I start at max level? Beastman? Or Beesman? That just missed. Dang. Actually, I'm really curious too. I probably should have kept Probably should have kept wood style just to experiment with something. When I go into the menu, it says like fire level 1 something, or wood level 1. I'm curious if getting the same power heat level 1. I'm curious if I get wood style again, if it'll be level 2. Programs for that? That's disappointing. Yoga. Yep, still rocking heat shield. We passed on wood custom. I don't think wood is giving me any benefits except for Gaia Sword. It's a pretty good benefit, but not one I really care about right now. Shield style I'm pretty lukewarm on. Reflect is a really good program, but other styles could use Reflect after you unlock it. Yeah, the barrier is kind of okay. I would probably be fine with getting rid of barrier to have another chip. Or to have more navies in my deck. Metagel D. That was something that I wanted at some point, but not anymore. I'll keep my options open though. Ooh. A Wumbo gate. Well then. I had fun with Prism last game. I'm not going to use Prism. What were the other things that I got? Ice Wave P. Prism. It's not gonna hurt him. You throw the prism, and it lands. It's an actual object that will stay on the ground. Alright, well, goodbye, fish. We need to use press now. And if you shoot the prism, then the damage that the prism takes is reflected to all of the tiles that surround it. And that can be duplicated. So, if I throw a prism in the center here, and then I throw like something that does a plus sign damage right here, this enemy will take damage from the initial impact and then from the reflection from prism. So prism is a really cool thing. That is not the button that I meant to press. Oh, nice. Triple delete and a counter. It's good, TSC. It's good. I think I like Battle Network 2 more. There are a lot of decisions that they made in this game that I don't particularly agree with. Map design is pretty irritating. There must just be things that I haven't seen, but I don't know how to get onto the net from any of the areas that aren't the Sci Lab or ACDC. I don't know how to get there from the beach or from the hospital. So if I'm in the hospital and someone says that I need to go fix something in the Sci Lab, I have to like take the train and then log in there. And I must just be overlooking something, because that seems like a really bad idea. And they have shortcuts all over the place, but most of the shortcuts are in AC/DC. So again, that doesn't really help. The press and energy change things, especially when you need both of them, like this section, is a pretty huge oversight. I don't like that you're locked to one style choice. It's neat that with that style you unlock things so you can kind of carry them over to the next one, but it's still kind of annoying. Like once you're on the net, it like navigation between areas is pretty nice because the train is there and the areas are pretty small and easy to navigate. But if you're on the beach, if you're in the hospital or something and you have to go online, I don't know how to find an entrance point. There are like 10 different places to jack in, but all of them are isolated maps. I mentioned it a number of times already today, but the way that they handle the Navi refights is really irritating. I think it was perfectly done in Battle Network 2. Earned a lot of money here, anyways. This is not gonna work.
I love it.
Hey, thanks, Minor FF Fanatic. Flame Man better buckle his ass. This will work. I don't know where I jacked in, but it's surely gonna be quicker to do this. The Hospital, this game has really good music, except for the Crisis music, which is the one that you hear the most. I really like the beach music. Alright, Flashman. You want one more chance? I'll give him one more chance. Nope. Alright, so we have only the beach remaining. That's not the one. Let's do this. It didn't look like it was charged. I really, really hope I don't have to use press again. Yeah, the Virus Sword input's a bit weird, but you get used to it for sure. That's really the only input that I can do consistently. I can't do the Life Sword one consistently. That one isn't on fire. Okay. I should have used it at the beginning. I wanted the bug frag. Oh! I guess Flashman pierces guard. That guy had his eyes closed and he still got hit by it. I'm super bad at navigating this area, so probably gonna be stuck here for a bit. Beautiful. So do we think that he's gonna make us go to the undernet area 3 with all those flame pillars? That would make the most sense for him. Just use this. Fuck. Let's see, so that's beyond the tally guy, I think. No, it's not. Cool. Yep. They're all dead. All the things are back. Huh. I guess that counted as a reload. This takes me to the other place. Was he in Beach 1? I cannot navigate this place for the life of me. I'm using a SNES controller. going around this side. No, it wasn't. It's right here. Ah, of course! You have to equip press for one screen. Alright, well, the good news is we don't need Fishy and we don't need energy change anymore. So I can equip Fast Gauge again. I think I did this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna work our way over to Flame Man and murder him. And that's gonna be that. So, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, can you hear me now? It looks like it. OBS is detecting it as a thing. Okay, so here's what happened. I came back and I unmuted my mic, and that unpaused the game. Like, well, okay, the important part is that I got shocked. There was a static shock when I touched my mic, and that unpaused my game. So I'm not really sure how. I guess at that point it thought that the mic was a controller, and that I don't know. There's a whole bunch of incorrect parts going on. And then I was talking and just assuming everything was fine, but I guess that shock like must have shorted the mic and stopped OBS from recognizing it. Because even when I unplugged the USB, it didn't make the device disconnected sound. And same when I plugged it back in. But anyways, I'm glad that it's not broken. I should have done this in the reverse order. Hey, random meteor V. These interesting. That's not the way to go. And then we go through the Wumbo portal. Nope. We go to this. Flashman. That humble diss. Nah, Flame Man doesn't register like this. What's up, dude? Ooh, Beast Man. I'd like to use bees more, I think. Why didn't I take the variable sword last time? It's a nice onomatopoeia. It's this guy, Shopkeeper Man. to kick this dude's ass. Not. Basher? Oh shit, I recognize him from his gun. So let's... do one of those. Oh! Oh, we don't even get a drop for him. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the Magnum, dude. Oh, I thought there was a different one that got hit. Oh, that's sad. We can bees. We can pawn. I don't think he'll actually get to attack if we use pawn. Nope. Okay. You ready? Me? Rah. He's got candles. He only has 1,000 health, huh? Alright. That's not where I wanted to put that. Where are all the navvies at? Flashman. So when the flames get bigger, then he becomes invincible. Beast Man. Well, I didn't get to use Bubble Man. It's Proto Man. Yep, literally fight fire with fire. extinguish the candle with flamethrower. This guy again. Dunk. Rip Flame Man, he's fucking dead. Well, okay. Shit. It just looks like a forced loss anyways. Thank you, Pawn. Good boy. Yeah, it looks like I can't win, so... He's immune to bees, even. Deleted. Dark Aura. Seems fine to use. I like that he just does not give a shit about Mega Man. Okay, we did it. We're the best. Lava can too. B? B? Hey, I'm using B. That's neat. Upside R, I don't need. Does that bring to N? Could go in the N deck. Q. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use C again. I think B and D are just outright better. It's only a gambling problem if you lose. Hey! Nice! Rope 2. I don't need recoveries. I don't need moles. I don't need moles. Get out of here. Give me high cannons. They're trying to tell me something. Plasma 2G. Recovery 10E. Great, great chip. I don't think I'm gonna ever use... So, well, whatever. Keep it. Hoarding. Never gonna use Hammer. Definitely not gonna use Geyser W. Random Meteor Z. Not gonna use Rock Arm 1. Plasma. Totem 1. Can I grab R? Interesting code. Gut Punch F. No thank you. I really don't want any of these gut punches anymore. Heavy damage Y is interesting. Gut straights, I'm not sure. I'll keep them, I guess. Number 1, J. That's it? Those are all our dupes? I want this thing. Nope, where are you? This? Yeah, 120 power lava attack. It's pretty sweet. We're getting a bunch of conflicting types now, though. I'm gonna get rid of pawns. They're really cool, but I don't want them. I'll take the Aqua plus 30. I can just buy more fire swords? Why? Does he, like, get more stock once you... When you get another chip? Maybe that one he just always has? I don't know. 4 fire swords, 2 aqua, 2 elect, 2 bamboo, and a step sword. Some panel grabs. 3 panel grabs, 1, 2, 3 area grabs, 4 meta gels. And then some buffs. Alright, cool. 395 bug frags. Alright, we have a good plot clue, so we're gonna stop there. It'll be easier to pick up next time than if I go and start this. Yeah, I think another step sword. You know what? Let's just buy it. I think another step sword would be better than either the zap ring or the wood plus. You can definitely do worse. You can get worse filler chips, but we only have N and E. We can steal a bunch and then we can slap slap some fools.